All right, I am back with Fire Emblem, Genealogy of the Holy War. We are on the final chapter, the chapter that is now called Endgame. Let me go and start the timer. I still have a bit of arena grinding I want to do. Shouldn't take me, well, it'll take a bit, but it's not like a ton. Ooh, I think I just finished this row here, so I think I'm on this row. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be soon. It's either gonna be late this week or early next week. The problem is that I think Banklink said he might miss next week's stream, so he was wondering if I'd get to it, or they were wondering if I'd get to it this week, and I'm still not quite sure. Oh, he actually doesn't quite have enough to buy the Paragon. It's okay. He also will be able to afford it part of the way through, I think. Do. We'll see how long this chapter takes me. Last chapter didn't take me too long, but this one looks like it's going to be a little bit larger. There's a lot of castles. And people we have yet to see. Like, this first section seems like not as important of people. Because let's see, we still have Hilda that hasn't showed up yet. We still have Arian that hasn't showed up yet. I imagine I'm gonna have to fight Julius, Ishtar, and the leader of the Loftus Church, whatever his name is. Can't remember if there's anyone else that I knew was gonna be in this chapter. The Game Boy Wars map with 5 bases. Oh my goodness. Hello, Nancy Dubois. Yeah, I've had, when I was, I don't have as nearly as much problem now, but when I was in an apartment complex, I had issues with the post office not delivering. It got to the point where if I knew a package was coming and it was one I cared about, I would straight up, wait by the, or like try to catch when they were delivering the packages, because I realized they usually were there for like an hour. So I feel, I guess I'm saying all that to say I feel your pain. I've had that, actually I had one time that was even worse. What happened? They delivered to the wrong address and it was something, what was it? Something, it was like a big deal. They delivered something to the wrong address. Oh, I remember what it was. It was one of the NSO GameCube controllers and they were sold out after I bought it, so I couldn't even repurchase it if I wanted to. And, they delivered it to the wrong person. And, she hadn't brought it to the front desk yet, and I ended up going up to her door. And she said she was planning on delivering it to the front desk. She just hadn't gotten to it yet because she was busy. But I got to it and got my controller back at least. I don't know what. Who knows what her intention was, but I got it. Through a little bit of assertiveness, I guess. She was kind of an interesting lady, so who knows? Do. Yeah, it's always annoying when you gotta drive to the post office because they didn't deliver something. Doesn't happen here where I live now, though. Actually, well, I guess it could if it's a signed package, but there's so many people that, like, live here that I feel like that not getting caught is kind of rare. She cannot afford Paragon. I actually have something coming today. We also make it very clear that delivery people need to take packages to the back because we have had packages stolen, I think, before, or at least before I was here. They've had it happen. Yeah, I think we have an Amazon box nearby that we can do that for with Amazon, but I don't use it too much. And in some cases, I don't think, like, something straight from Nintendo, I don't think we can do that. Oh no, delivery to grocery stores? That's not something that's normal here. I mean, you could write a grocery store's address, but they'd probably just... I don't know what they'd do with it. Maybe it depends on where you live. Maybe in more rural areas, they have... like, P.O. boxes more often or something like that. But... here, you pretty much always just get things delivered to your door. I don't know, maybe it is a service and I've just never used it, but as far as I'm aware, it's not. Usually everything is just to your door. Japan also has delivery to convenience stores. And like I said, Amazon has boxes in certain areas that you can get a, that you have like a, how does it work? I've done it before. You get like a password or something? I don't even actually quite remember. Can you get it delivered to your door if you wanted to, or does it have to go to a convenience store? Okay, another one down. Do you know what I'm realizing about this game? It has the weapons triangle, but since everyone, like 90% of your team just uses swords, it doesn't really matter. Like, I've got one guy that has to use lances and not swords, one guy that has to use axes and not swords, and then mages, and then everyone else, oh, and bow, and then like specialty classes. But then everyone else just use... she can use swords, but I actually have her using lances. I feel like the weapons triangle doesn't actually come into play a ton. The weight of weapons seems to matter more. I've done it a few times, Nenson Dubois, usually like if I've been really sick or something like that. Or at least Dr. Bop and I did it a couple times when I was living with him. It is. It can. You don't always get exactly what you want. It wasn't too bad though. For things like Amazon packages, you can get it right home. For items through the post, you can get it through the mailbox. But if it's so let's just say it's a bigger package through the postal service that can't go into your mailbox. Can you deliver that to your door, or does that have to go to a store? Do you have to drive to get groceries where you live? So I live in walking distance to a store. But the groceries here, I don't even do the grocery shopping. The groceries here, we go to, there's a cheaper place that's driving distance, so we go to that instead. So if I really need something, I can just walk to a store near me and go to that. But as far as grocery shopping goes, we usually go further. Oh, I forgot the Bonanza event just started. I want to do that before it's too late. This is a busy week for me, but ugh. Actually, that is kind of scary. How long does it go till? What do these arena do? Gives you money and experience. Yeah, the Emerald Rush DLC has events where you can earn special statues if you do good on them, and they're like specialized. They only allow for certain perks, and you kind of have to build weirder teams than usual. I kind of like them. They tend to be a little harder than the main Bonanza stuff, or than the main Emerald Run stuff, but I like them. Oh, I forgot. She's already... I totally forgot. She's max level. Why am I doing this with her? That was dumb. Then it goes to the nearest store. I just read your earlier message. Yeah, here the postal service will deliver packages to your door, as well as other companies like UPS or FedEx, stuff like that. Oh, someone told a horror story. What was that? I missed it. My sister pre-ordered an Aliens comic book for your birthday, and when it finally arrived, they put a giant shipping sticker on the comic itself. Oh, that's terrible. Why would you do that? Wow. Yeah, I guess I've just felt like I've seen the weapons triangle matter more in some than others, or more than in this one. Games that have had it. But also, you know, how much I've played is limited. Obviously, some games it's not even in. Ends January 27th. Maybe I'll do it over the weekend then. Hopefully I'll have enough time. I missed the last one though. I'm kind of salty. I hope they redo them. I don't know if they will, but I hope they do. I think most people just prefer to have it at their door anyway, because then they get it the day it arrives without having to drive. Sometimes the reason why I've used the Amazon place in the past would be like if I was gonna be gone and I wanted to be somewhere more safe. Wonder if they will redo events with the Bonanza Emerald Rush. They started doing that with Smash Bros, so part of me hopes. So if you get the Emerald Rush DLC, they have been doing events with the DLC where, so the Emerald Rush DLC, it's not exactly roguelike, but it's like you do a run where you have a time limit to rack up a bunch of gold, and you get perks that are randomized throughout your run. And, hey, level 30. You get perks that are randomized throughout your run. And you kind of, it's kind of build focused. You're trying to make a build that gets you through the, gets you as, like, enough money to get a good rank or just to beat it. There's a bunch of different there's like a bunch of different difficulty settings you can do. So that's the main mode. But then they also have events where they only include a small pool of perks. So you're kind of forced to build a certain type of build, and sometimes they're pretty wonky. And they're kind of cool, though. I actually like them. I think they're a nice mix-up to the normal Emerald Rush modes, because they're a little harder. Which chapter am I on now? Endgame, the final one. This one could be a little hard for Arthur. I may need to put on Elwyn for him, because there's a bunch of... Or actually, I could give him Bolganon or whatever. I can't afford it now, because I gave him Paragon, though, so maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, you get special statues for, like, you can get, like, I've got a Lanky Kong and a Chunky Kong statue. You normally get statues anyway for the mode, but the events give you special statues. Wish it wasn't quite so FOMO, I guess, but as long as if they make it so that you can redo the events over time, then I'll be satisfied. But who knows if they will. I'm hoping they will. Too bad he can't use Tornado, otherwise he would. He probably could have if I married... Let's see, who would that have been with? Who's Arthur's parents again? Oh, what's her name? I always forget it. If you marry her to Lewin, I guess you would give them wind magic. I've actually been overall, I still don't know if it's quite worth the amount of money, but I have been overall actually happy with the Bonanza DLC. I like it. I don't think everyone would, because it's not like just more of the main game. It's kind of its own thing, really, but I have put a lot of hours into it. And I still am not even close to, like, beating every difficulty on every map. I haven't really dedicated a ton of time to that. Oh, this is kind of bad. Did I save recently? I don't think I did. He just got 2 32s in a row. Oh, that's right. He has Wrath. I forgot about that. That'll hard carry him here. It's definitely a very fresh twist on the game. Like a very different twist from the main game. Oh, neither of them have follow-up in that pairing, though. You're right. That kind of stinks. Yeah, I guess you'd split Forsetti and Tornado between the two of them, right? I have missed a lot here. Beat the first chapter? Nice. The first chapter or the intro stage? Because the intro stage is pretty short. Okay. Now he's got the advantage. That was my first Fire Emblem game, and I definitely did not understand everything. Like, I don't even think I actually grasped resistance and defense and magic and attack. I just kind of, like, played the game and saw, because I think that one gives you, like, the battle previews. I was just like, oh, this person does this much damage to this person. Like, I didn't really understand who was good against who. What does Ced get? Then, does Ced not get Forsetti? I guess he doesn't, because the whole reason why he can use it is that Lewin's his dad, because the blood's through the father. Do I agree that they should add e-reader game status open instead of OG cards and use amiibos? Yes to the first, not necessary to the second. I'd like them just to add it without needing amiibos. If I had a choice. He gets lightning. Oh, the holy magic one, right. This is kind of bad, but I can wrath. If I have to. It'd be the best use to get out of Forsetti because you get it in Chapter 6, right? And it ends up on a horse. Are amiibo cards still a thing? I think so, but they're not exactly, They don't use them for every amiibo. It's just like there's a bunch of Animal Crossing ones. Unless by still a thing, do you mean are they still making them? Outside of, like, making new ones? I don't think so. So here's the problem. I do need to dodge 250s, and I need to hit 250s, which is kind of bad. It's not great. Elwind would help here. Because he's going to kill in 2 hits anyway, or even just a normal wind for that matter. Where is Elwind right now? I think it's with her. Yeah. Let's have her sell it. Because this is going to increase the odds of me hitting and of them missing, and it might even stop him from going twice. So it's definitely the call here. Actually, I should maybe give... Now I think about it, I should actually give the fire one to Tinny. So that they can split up the tier... the level 3 spells. Got restocked recently? Are you kidding me? I just bought that one on eBay because I couldn't find it. That's, like, kind of frustrating. I got it from Japan. Unless that's the restocking you're talking about. Wait, I lost? I thought I made it. So I would like to see those things added, but I would also, I don't know, like to be able to play them without needing an amiibo. I think amiibos make for cool figures. I don't care for them a ton as pseudo DLC. I felt when they first came out, I felt like they had some potential with their writability, but I don't really feel like that was ever realized. And in practice, they've just been hokey DLC. But I do like him as figures. I can't remember. I think I I think I beat all the staff go. No, I think I did in 8 Deluxe. I think I have. I'm trying to remember if beating all the staff. Does beating all the staff ghosts give you something in 8 Deluxe? I at least did it on the Wii U version. Actually, I don't know if I ever did it for the DLC, though. So I guess not. Also think I'm gonna give... She does not need fire either. I'm gonna give him L fire just so he has another spell if he needs it. It's not the best, but... So I do, yeah, I have gotten all the carts and everything in 8 Deluxe. I don't think I don't think I beat any time trial ghosts in the DLC, though. Do, 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 do. This is what I want. So maybe the one from Japan is where I got the restock. Because it came from Japan and it had cheap shipping to my surprise, so that's why I went for it. That's literally the package that's coming in the mail today. Part of me thinks that's part of... I don't quite remember what I've done with as far as time trial goes. I know I've just unlocked all the cart parts. And I've definitely 3-starred every tournament too on on the hardest difficulties, but I can't recall if I've what exactly done with the time trials. I guess in their defense, what do you do with writable amiibos? What are some things they could have done with it? I guess they tried with the Kirby, or not tried. They did try something unique with Kirby Air Riders, although I don't even understand what it does. I know you can swap the riders around, but I can't remember what that actually does in game. Plus, those are expensive. So the problem here, I might actually use Bolgan on myself. Or L Thunder. We'll see. This is gonna 2-shot, I think, too, which is nice. Plus, she survives, like, 2 hits. Yeah, I think I made the right call here. Nice. She ended up having an easier time than Arthur. Not quite a third at level 30, but close. I don't think she has... Oh, no, wait. She has way more money than I thought. Feel like she... I think she can still get through this arena. She's just going to have to rely on her dodge chance. Oh, yeah, I forgot. She's also able to buy Paragon for much cheaper. Probably due to stat caps. Yeah, I could see that. Your favorite class always gets the short end of the stick, huh? She's got, like, modest damage output, too. That's what's funny about her. She's a thief with not terrible strength. Maybe he gets it from... Maybe she gets it from her mother? And then, of course, she's really fast, too. So not quite as strong as some of the sword masters, though, so it's not like she's quite on their tier. Oh, she just maxed out. Not really any point to doing this anymore, especially not when she's gonna be able to sell everything to full money here. I always forget that he actually has, bark in it. It keeps catching me off guard. Actually, this is a little, well, he has the money. You know what? It's fine. I was like, do I really want to use Ufel here? But, you know what? Who cares? You struggling today? Nope, not so far. I'm just arena grinding right now, so not even really doing much important stuff. We'll see. It's the final chapter, though, so we'll see how hard it gets once I actually start it. Bruh. I have missed 3 74% chances in a row. Although, to be fair, he just missed 2 40s. My luck is still worse. Doesn't matter. Honestly, I almost don't even need... I probably don't even need to do the arena. My units are probably plenty strong, but... And plus, we're getting close to, like, stat caps and stuff, so they're probably not quite as good of level ups as they could be anyway. Or as, like, normal ones. But, oh well. %2 hit chance. Terrifying. He doesn't get to go twice, so, like, some of those could hurt. But their hit chance has just been so low. I mean, that was, like, not a bad level up still. Ultimage on the 5-stream streak. Getting close to the end. Yes, I am. Womp womp. Worst thing about this movie is that it takes like 10 years. Oh, come on. Actually, he still survives 2 hits of the Even this spell, so he's comfy. And there we go. Not quite level 30, but he will get this by the end of his next combat. Okay, almost everyone's level 30, and the ones that aren't are really close. Good old Paragon, I guess. I don't know if he can afford this. Yeah, the mages are a little bit... These are the ones that actually might fail. Hang on. Or he might be the only one that fails. Because I think even my other mage did. But the problem with him is that... he's just not... he doesn't have double hit. He's like my only unit that doesn't. He's just not really built for combat. But maybe Wind can carry him. We'll see. Ike of all. Which one's that one again? I already forgot. Oh, you fell. That's right. That's right. The bow. He also can't afford Paragon, so it's not like he's going to get as much either. I don't know. Maybe I should have given him the double hitter. I just, like, he never actually fights, is the thing. And he just got the double hit there. Did I really just get hit by 2 27s in a row? I'm actually gonna keep going. I feel like that's doable. I could just staff spam if I'm really that desperate to reach everyone to final level, but I'm not really that desperate, so. Can I please just miss this, please? Thank you. And by miss this, I mean dodge this. I don't want to miss my own attack. Yeah, he's got a bit to go. It's because he doesn't do as good in the arena. He's always struggled with it. It's largely the lack of double hitting. I could give him the ring, but I already put that on someone else. Uh-oh, this is bad. He got lucky there, too. Well, I think that's just where he's going to stop. It's just not worth the effort of trying to RNG abuse. Well, I don't even plan on using him for combat. She's already max. She's not. She's almost max. I thought she maybe got it when she was helping the villagers out. She also may not be able to repair her weapon, so I may need to do this for the money. Always better to be prepared. Yeah, it'll just make it easier. Also, there's just something satisfying about maxing things out as much as I can, you know? I remember... I remember in the Golden Sun games, I used to, like, try to grind rare drops for materials to max... oh my goodness. To max out, like, gear when I was done playing the games just because I wanted to. Or, like, even though I already had done everything and it wasn't necessary. I guess I could be a little bit of a... what do you call it? Wow, I really just missed a... what's that called, Dr. Bop, in the motivational thingamajigs? When you like building a powerful person. I don't know if she needs the leg ring anymore. I was actually, that's right, I actually need to sell this to Fee for my strategy on this map. At the start of this map. And I think she's the good person to have it anyway. I don't know, maybe Dr. Bob's not actually here. She's got too much stuff. She never really needs this. The Great Lance is enough. Oh, she does have a heal stick. I didn't realize that. She also has way too many. I guess I could sell the Thief's Bracelet, for example. Maybe I should have. That's not gonna have like any use here. Unfortunately, what I want him to... Oh, he can't afford the, Oh, can't even use that. I feel like Lightbrand is largely worthless on him now. Because he has a bow. It gives him the benefit of being able to do both, though, but... Even Tornado can almost accomplish that better. You know what? I'm just gonna sell it. Do. Alright. I feel like he should be able to get through. Pretty much anyone with a Brave Sword, I feel like, has been able to get through pretty much effortlessly. Ow. He just got a 5% chance on his first try. Not like it mattered that much. Crits are always nice. Pavis is not. Wah, 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 wah. Wonder how different Leaf is gonna feel in the actual in Thracia 776. We'll see. Wonder what kind of lord he will be. If he gets the same class or not. Goodbye, Zeus. Thank you for the EXP. I think that's only 29 as well, because he didn't have Paragon. If he had Paragon, I think he would have maxed out, but he couldn't afford it. Okay, last row. Oh, you know who's not getting max level, like, even close? I just realized. Hannibal. He's not a good unit. He's interesting because he's actually not doing the best either. He kind of struggles with the arena sometimes as well. Speed. Although Shining Magneton. Actually, Finn struggles a little bit too. Oh, this whole bottom row, other than Mistletoe guy. This is interesting because he does get. No, anyone with a sword, I should probably at least swap to the bow. Yeah, I don't think Hannibal's actually successfully done anything yet since I got him. I don't think he's fought anybody. Wow, he actually got some motor resistance. Yeah, see, like this one, I probably also want to just do the bow. Too bad he can't use silver bows. That would be nice, but he just can't. Killer bow's not a terrible... Actually, I don't even think he can use the brave bow. That would be even better. Well, for the arena, I wouldn't long-term keep him with the brave bow, by any means. But it would be useful for the arena. Silver, I would actually maybe keep him with. But he only has... Oh, he can use the brave bow. Hold up. That's just kind of worth it. Because he's pretty... like, has a decent chance to hit twice with it. Because they're not super heavy. And plus, you often get easier opponents when you do bows anyway. What do you know? Oh, I'm slower than this person already, though. Got a crit anyway. Nice. I think that bow has crit potential on it. Makes it even better here. Should probably save at some point. Just because of who the... Oh, shoot. That was a brave bow. I did go first, though, so that's good. Also, he's got good defense, so I think I'll still be fine. Yeah, and I do get to go twice. Which is to say 4 times. Completely necessary crit there at the end. Thracia, it's crazy that's 125 when we're about to get to the launch of the N64. That's just how many, or how late of a SNES game it was. I do go first here. Makes me wonder if an axe would just be better. It's not like I'm going twice anyway. Also, I've not hit him once yet, which kind of sucks. Wow. Wait, are we tied? Because he didn't go twice. Maybe it is still good. Oh, he can't go twice. That's probably why. I'm going to try the Brave Axe, but this might be where he ends. His arena run. Not too surprising. He struggles with the arena a little bit. Speed really matters. My accuracy is still garbage, though. I mean, I could try the killer bow just to see if he gets, crits out of it, but... Oh. I live. Bro! Pavis is so obnoxious. Okay. It's because I'm in the arena. As a unique battle theme. Okay, well, I think that's his end. Brave Bow was not that worth it in the end. I could maybe cheese something out of here, but it's not really worth. I could give him the silver bow, Lester, and Ucharba the brave one, but him not being on a horse just doesn't make that super worth. Better give the brave bow to someone who will be in the front more. Finn. Finn could swap to the brave lance. Like, they might just do that. She has money to afford that, right? Yeah. Oops. Finally gonna sell something. He's got way too much junk. Why does he have magic ring? I think that happened late last chapter. Shoes. I know who I want that on. I want that on Arthur. Can he afford it, though? Yes, he can. Nice. I also did not mean to go to Anna. I forgot Finn had that. Glad I caught it. Can also definitely afford Paragon. Yeah, technically the last one I'm playing is going to be Star Fox 2. Although I probably won't play that on a SNES. That's an interesting conundrum, actually. Because it never actually released on the SNES. The way people played it was either Switch Online or SNES Mini. I maybe haven't thought to put the Brave Lance on him before in the arena in the past, which is dumb, because it's a good idea. Well, we didn't get to go first here. But... you just double crit. Which was originally his in the first place. Well, hey, it's gotten good use in Fee's hands, all right? These magic guys could prove to be a bigger problem for him, so let's save. Bah! Uh-oh. He already goes first. That really sucks. Give me another one of those. Darn. Okay, there's a chance here. Let's see how much he keeps critting. Yeah. Whew. And look, it made it back into his hands. I'll take that speed buff. But you know what's crazy? I don't think that ever happened to me. Somehow. I guess I didn't lend my... I didn't do a whole lot of lending as a kid. There was one... I did give my Game Boy Color to somebody, but that's different. And a couple of games. Bruh. Okay, I was about to scream. Now that I think about it, I think I've borrowed from a game from a friend and never gave it back. Actually, I think I talked to them about it once and they said they didn't care. Uh-oh. You went first. At least I've got this type advantage. I keep failing with it, though. Okay. All right, through the power of the Brave Lance, which I should have done in previous arenas, now that I think about it, Finn got some good level ups here. Very good. And there it goes. She has so many rings, it's ridiculous. Wait, she didn't finish the arena? Oh, she probably didn't need to. Yeah, that's right. So part of the problem with Hannibal in the last arena was that the first person was a mage. He's gonna get past the first few people. Well, he's so far behind, actually. No promises. Do 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 do. It's good old Mistletoe. The one that almost slayed 1,000,000 dragons, but then died and said he had to do it instead. So I could buy Paragon here, but I'm a little bit concerned about repairing Mistletoe fully. I mean, he will get 2 grand back. Or is that 20 grand? So... that is something to consider. Let me see how expensive it is to repair it right now. Do you think I remember that nowadays exists? I keep... oh... well... I think I'm fine. I think I can still buy Paragon here. So I think I'll get that last 1,000. Well, he's gonna use it a bit more. It'll be, if it's not fully repaired, it's not the end of the world. That's right, the sword gives him mad resistance too, so he's good here. Pavis, man, it's rough in the arena. Dude. I feel like part of it, these guys are getting such high skill probably at this point because of how high level they are and stuff. It's activating even more. Oh, he's gonna max out. It's also a bit of a waste of my like durability too, which is money. Wow, I just one-shot him. Very nice. Oh my goodness, that's a crazy story. Maybe that's why I didn't lend games very much. I was scared about stuff like that happening. I feel like I had a pretty good relationship, though, with a lot of with a good amount of friends. Oh, see, I didn't quite get it. That's okay. Wait. What was the repair cost? Oh, it was like yeah, 5,000. All right, place your bets. Is Hannibal gonna be able to get past anybody? Wait, where did he get money from though? Because he was robbed of nothing. Where's the brave sword? Oh, there it is. Oh, we did something similar once with a cousin, or no, with someone with Rush. We borrowed Rush 2049 from someone. I don't know if that was a swap, though. We had it for, like, years, and then they finally asked for it back. That might not have been a swap, though. He does have Pavis. I maybe could have spent more time in the last arena. The problem is, again, just the mages. Where did he get money, though? I'm actually kind of confused. Oh, he visited a town. But it was like just one town, wasn't it? I think this guy, I think Hannibal's cooked once he reaches the mages. But he finally got 1 level up. Hannibal is capable. He got 1 magic and 1 HP for that. That was kind of lame. I feel like he is definitely my worst unit. I mean, obviously someone like my dancer can't kill people very easily, but much more useful. This is gonna be a little rough, but that hit rate isn't great. Okay. I think this is where he hits the wall, though, because everyone else is gonna be magic here, so I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Let's just try once, but I'm almost certain I know how this ends. Then all I gotta do is repair everyone's weapons, and we're ready to go. He actually survives 2 of those. And it's not the worst dodge rate, except for I just missed an 86. And then I got Pavis. I'm cooked. Oh, get dodged again. The slowest fight of the century. Can you stop? I just missed 2 86s and got Pavis twice. Hannibal, you're even more worthless than like you should be. Finally. I scratched him. Oh boy, I'm cooked. Why doesn't my Pavis ever activate, huh? Bruh. I've missed half of my 86% chances here. What is happening? Come on, I believe in you. Whittle him down. Rip. That was really unlucky. I think I would have won. Oh well. I'm not gonna cry about it. I'll yell about it a little bit, but I won't cry about it. Okay. Oh, he has terrible gear, too. Could at least give him, like, a steel thing, right? I'm, like, tempted to give this to him just because it could be useful in a tower defense situation. You know what? Except for he's not even good at that, so I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Who cares? Actually, oh, whatever. What if I should give Sleeping Edge to somebody? Just as a, like, this could be useful at some point in this chapter, sort of thing. Same with the Berserk. Problem is, I've had, like, such rotten luck actually landing those things. Oops. Whatever. Okay. Let's repair everybody. If Sleep Sword actually could make the final boss go to sleep, then I suppose it does have some use there. We'll see, though. Okay, some of these people have clearly already repaired their weapons. Oops. Do I still have... A part of me wants to get that restore staff out after what happened last chapter. I might have done that last time already, though. Like, I might have given that to Corpory or something. I did not. Oh. All right, let's be real. Is she ever going to use fire? I do have another recover staff, which... I know she doesn't have any staff. She can't use recover, but I could, like... give Leaf recover, probably, and pass heal on to her. Why not? Good night, Confused Mista. You know, I don't see a huge use for it. Oops, that's not what I meant. There's not a huge use for it, but she could equip. Like, I don't know. Prayer Sword, I guess. Or Light Brand for that matter, sure. I don't know if she'll ever use it, but... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Repair everything. I was like, does she need it? She definitely needs it. She's got 2 durability left in that Brave Lance. Holy expensive repairs. He does not even need Miracle. Should I transfer that to someone else? What's Miracle do again? Ah, yeah, they get major survivability when they're low in HP. Do you know who I kind of want that on? He's got no money. Because he repair, that's right. Dang it! I feel like he'd actually be a good person to have that on, because he's got, like... He's like someone who's really good in the... those peril situation, or like who can, because he gets to go first, and you crank up his avoid, and that's even better. But there's still probably someone better I could put it on than him. But I guess you could put it on. What you could do? Well, no, that's the one that doesn't activate unless they get hit below it, right? So if they're at 1 HP, because like you could keep someone Wrath ready. And bank on their high avoid, but it's like combine those two could be good, but I think they have to get hit into it, right? Miracle doesn't activate. Oh, Miracle's also 4 grand. I forgot about that. I mean, someone like Fabale could maybe equip it. Oh, you know who else could equip it? It could be kind of good. Patty. Because she has good dodge already. And she can afford it because of the cheat. You know, it's either that or Fabale. So I actually, weirdly enough, I'm gonna put on Patty. I don't know if it's ever gonna really come into play, but I foresee a potential weird scenario where she's like, I'm using her to clog something, and her ridiculous dodge ability gets compounded with Miracle, and then no one can touch her. Oh, except for it doesn't always... Oh, and she can heal, too, with Soul. So it's actually kind of good with Soul, too. Oops. She has not done anything yet. She's already full. Why is she full? I must have repaired that earlier. Screen glitches sometimes here. Oh, yes. The most useful member of my team. All right. I am officially going to start the final chapter. A little over an hour into the stream. Okay, first mission. Destroy these mages. Now... Oh, they can't even hit me. Well, no, they can't even hit me. That'd be the ones to worry about. But they can't even do it. Nice. Reduces the chance of her getting hit there. Final chapter time. Who's the first boss here? Well, that sucks. I should have looked into that, because I maybe would have equipped the silver instead. Oh, that's a silencer, too. I don't think anyone else can reach. Well, it's early enough. Boom, boom, boom. I also did do a bit of arena last night, too. You'd have to add that, I guess. I think that was like 20 minutes. Okay. Let me rethink this. Does she, with her silver lance, get 2 hits on him? Even that's kind of heavy. Puts her down to 10. I, can't do this. I have an idea. A different idea. It will not work. Wait, will it? 1, 2. 1, 2. I actually think it might work. I could always RNG abuse till she gets crit on that, but I don't really want to do that either. Is there something lighter she could hold? Anything? Oh, she can equip swords. I don't have any good ones, but... Oh man, maybe she should have had the prayer sword. It still could be useful in certain situations for speed. Actually, I wonder if she can do it now. Oh, it's not strong enough to kill. If she had +2 more, it would be enough. If she had the prayer sword, she could do it. Who did I give the prayer sword to? I think it was her. You know what? A moment where speed is just what I need. I think this just barely kills. Perfect. Well, I didn't even need a dance. Goodbye. Who else with range here? Someone who can do this. Definitely him. Okay. The initial mages have been dealt with. The other one's in the top left. Uh-oh. Okay. Initial mages have been dealt with. That's good. I can bring my mages out now without fear of silence. Hey, look, he got to level 30. That was fast. We still have these ones here, which aren't a problem yet, unless they suddenly pull reinforcements out of nowhere. Can they hit the castle? Oh, they definitely can. This just silence, though. Oh, not him, though. I was like, should I pop my defense dude just on the castle for now? But no. You know what I can do is someone with range can still go up there and deal with them fairly easily, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. In fact, I kind of want to get people ready to go here already. Wait, was that actually in range or not yet? It is. Some of these guys got to make sure they're equipping the right thing. Particularly, there was one person, I think it's Finn. I don't think he's equipping his silver lance. I don't know what he's equipping, but... Shoot, was this in the range or not? I can't remember now. It's not. I still potentially want to use him just as a guard here, so I'm just going to plop him down there for now. Everybody, move out! What do we got here? Oh my goodness. Wait, this isn't even one of the two lords. Oh, no way. Oh, he's one of them. They said there was like two dudes here or something. Was there two of them? Who's this guy? It looks like someone from the first chapter who was like the guy who raised the other dude. You know, I could have brought Leaf up there to the left. Oh well. There's a lot of people over here, so I kind of want to get them as fast as I can, so get as many dudes here. I think is probably a good idea. Oh shoot, I was gonna... Oh well, that's fine. Ba-ba. Her move is good. What is it? 7. Wait, did I see... Patty? Really? The two of them have something? Interesting. Should've done that turn 1 here. Oh well. Oh, I maybe still can. Where is he? Oh, she's far from the max level. I mean, I guess I could grind it, but I'm not gonna do that. There he is. Shannon! Yeah? Yeah, well, nice to see you too. Look, it's lunchtime. Made it all myself. What are you doing? This is a battlefield, not a place for a picnic. But I've got nothing else to. It's not like there's anything around here that needs my, light touch. So you thought getting in everyone's way in the middle of war was a good idea? Hey, she sells herself short here. Oh, well, that was a called for. You can't just throw me aside like some old bag. They think I spent all day slaving away in a hot kitchen just to make you lunch. Well, I guess I won't be doing that again. Oh, Patty, look, I'm sorry. I went too far. Forgive me. And you'll be eating my lunch? Really? Oh, that's a huge relief. I love you so much, Non. So they have lovers conversations. Maybe others are just later in the... Well, that was actually good for him, too. Did I give him magic? No. Did I give her magic? Whoa! She has a lot of magic. I didn't realize that. Her Elwyn does not half bad. Bummer. It's not a spot. Well, there's one spot. Does he get double shot here, though? No, he doesn't, actually. Can he make it? Oh, I think he can. Where is that? So it's one to the left and one up from the tree. So here. Wait, why is it at 40? Oh, that's right. He did fight someone already. Okay, let's go. This is what I wanted. Okay, good. I'm faster. Because he had 1 HP left, and that would have been annoying. This is what I wanted. Goodbye. So many of these I can destroy on next turn. Gonna be mostly horse people taking the glory, but what else is new? That guy up on the top is a little weird, but my brave bow guy can probably reach him. Okay, they seem to be thinking a lot. They do have all those mages on the right. Are they gonna move? No. Oh, that might be a different team. No. Surprisingly simple. They have all of these dudes. What do we have here? Meteor, bolting, meteor, bolting, a sleep staff. He also has a sleep staff. Oh my goodness. What sort of ultimate defensive line is this? Ew. Well, let's deal with what I can for now. I wonder if Forsetti needs to do this. Like, I wonder how much he could solo that area. The sleep is annoying, but I could restore him a bunch if I had to. So, like, I wonder now, with her wind sword, she does 20 damage twice. But what does she do with this? 23 damage twice, which isn't enough to kill. But it is interesting nonetheless. Oh yeah, Seliph too. With oh, and his resistance. It's the sleep that actually makes that a little annoying, but I could make it so that they like could make it so that they what am I trying to say here? I could make it so that they, like, target one edge first, kill the two sleepings if I can. I don't know, it's gonna be annoying. Again, it may just come down to me needing to use that one thing again, the restore staff that I brought out. I do want to deal with these guys before too long, too. Is there really no one else who can, like, not hit many people here? It's just always a choice between, like, these three for a lot of them. Do have my dancer. Do. I should maybe have swapped who these two went for, but it doesn't matter. He's so powerful, even against mages. Goodbye. He does have crazy resistance. Thinking about that next part. Man, even she can hit all of them. It's because she's got that move thing now. Oifi's usually not the best at killing, so maybe I should just have him be the one to... He does have the Brave Sword now, though. I forgot about that. She's gonna struggle a little bit with one-shotting a dude here, unless... Oh? That is... Yeah, I think she can two-shot him. Nice. Guess she's... Oh, wait, no, neither of these are mage dudes. Actually, I don't know if she goes twice here. This guy was pretty fast. Oh, this was the boss. Her head's going for a huge bounty, you know? No hard feelings, but die! Uh-oh. Get double crit by a Brave Lance. This can't be. Thank you for the cash. I hope I go twice. He's got L-Fire, so I should. Yeah. Whatever happened to the Horse Slayer? Who did I leave that with? I wonder if it's actually in the... If I left it in the shop by mistake. Maybe Finn has it, actually? Because it's a... No, he doesn't. I don't know where that thing is. You know, I might actually just leave Leaf to these dudes. They don't have... Oh, they do have a projectile spell, but it's just silence. So all I really need to do... Move him over one this turn. Actually, I could even move him again here. Finn is too slow. That's his problem. He has the ability to attack twice, but he's just kind of slow. I mean, it's partly just because he doesn't have a sword, though. He's stuck with lances. Speed is just so valuable. Weight is so important in this game. Dead. Whoa. I'm actually close to these guys. Will they ever move? If they move, I can do some things, but it doesn't seem like they are. This is crazy. Wonder if the sleep guys go first, too? Because if they send me to sleep right away, that's frustrating. How many sleeps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Wait. I think I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sleepers. And also, of course, he can do projectile spells as well. What is this part? Can we get them to move forward at all? So, I mean, who actually has resistance buffs? I think it's Seliph and Ares, yeah. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good buff, too. It probably is going to be... Well, for Seti, man, Sed could probably do some damage here, too. It's just a question of... Just a question of, sleep, guys. Yeah, it's one of them already. I was actually the one doing this. I'm just gonna plop him here, I don't care. He's got good speed and skill, too, but not nearly as good of resistance. But, like, I remember the ballistas couldn't even hit him that one time, so he maybe can do stuff there, too. It's just those sleep staffs are gonna be painful. Alright, let's see what happens. That guy in the back, I can't hit him. Oh, that's obnoxious. I have to bring my flyer over there. They didn't even attack him? What? Oh, there they go. It's part of the other crew. Oh, he does have a staff, so I guess they made it so that he can't heal. Did get hit. Not a huge deal. I think I'm gonna move her back this way. You had a power outage at the end of last stream? Oh, man. Kind of a random one, or has there been, like, stormy weather or something? Another one gone. Some of these arenas I've realized are like mirrors. It's kind of funny. Just a random one. Okay. So. You don't move forward. That stinks. And I'm already in range of this one. Now, these ones up here are also really, really stupid. But also kind of out of the way for starters. I could, like, dance and kill 2 sleep guys at once. And then as long as she stays out of harm's way, is that enough? She would have to dance like there, which would mean having him for 2 more, which I think is enough. Okay, I have a plan for now. Just to experiment with 2 of them here. See how it goes. She's the one with restore, right? She's gonna potentially be needed. Is it ranged as well? I think it is, yeah. Potentially needed here. He kind of needs healing. Set is another one that could be useful. So let's put him up here too. I don't quite know yet. And I don't know how they're gonna behave once I smack one of them, you know? Are they gonna go mad? Wow, I barely am out of their range here. V can maybe get something accomplished here too. The problem is that she doesn't have any, like, super weapons giving her supernatural abilities, but she's pretty good. Because I've given her, like, half the rings in my supply. He's another one that... Oh, he's not the one I was thinking of. Alright. Let's go. Wonder if I'm gonna need to move left next after this. But there's like a space up north too. I'm actually sure. This doesn't surprise me. He should be fine. Even if he gets hit, he can take a lot more of these. Well, not a lot more. 2 more of them, even if he gets hit here. He'll need to be healed, but he can accomplish what he needs to here for now. So there is a castle right there. There's also a wall here. So it could just be that both of these open up. Actually, I could definitely see that. Alright, here we go. Time to start the disaster and see what happens. Actually, I can move her a little closer. If I plan on doing what I plan on doing. You can only sleep so many of us. Actually, it's like everybody. See, that's what's really gonna stink. I could rescue people as well and do like multiple takes, but that's really annoying. Also, there's bow guys. I just now registered that. So, flying person is definitely a no-go. Well, I'm gonna bring like a bunch of people more than I should, just to see what happens. In fact, I'm gonna make some really bad choices. Okay, so if I'm gonna dance here, let's put her here. Oh, shoot, I can't bring him in like I was hoping I could. I might have made a mess up already. Well, no, I can do this one. Let's see what happens here. What sort of disaster strikes? So what I'm hoping to accomplish with Fee is for her to be able to actually... Really? You guys don't want me stepping there? It's for her to be able to get out of the range of the bow guys, which doesn't seem too hard. Dude, she gets so many crits on this thing now. Oh yeah, she definitely can escape back here. Do I want to go the full way back? That does sort of get her out of the range of... Let's just put her here. Being able to kill someone else, again, with their sleep. Who knows what they're going to do to me here. Like most people, no chance of even hitting. I don't know how the sleeping and stuff is gonna... How badly it's gonna wreck me here. Who's the one with rescue? I think that's the other guy, because I might need him to rescue people too. We'll see. What actually are their range? Oh, that's almost dodgeable. Might be kind of too late, though. It is. Someone's gonna have to get hit. I think that's everybody, then. Man. Anyone got, like, surprising range here? No. I should have... I almost... You know what I should have done? Is I should have had her attack one of the guys in the back. I could have actually dodged one of the sleeps here, I think. Oh, there's 3 of them, though, up here. I forgot. Never mind. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, he only takes 1 damage. If that even hits. I don't know why I was remotely scared. That resistance buff is so good. Okay. So that's cleared the way a little bit here. Still got mass sleeping happening here. Unless they just go for attacking again. Or instead, which could work. Could turn out to be good. What's my window here? It's this guy here. So right around the diagonal where she's at. Can I bait anyone out front? I don't think so. Oh, I can bait one guy here. No, they fall asleep. Never mind. I mean, I could bait others to go to sleep. That could be useful. But... Maybe I should. I don't think I can do enough. I'm not even sure this is gonna work, so I don't know if I should put this much effort into moving my whole army. I thought I moved her close enough for this. That really sucks. Oh, well. I guess I should javelin. Well, no, because potentially puts her at risk of dying to this guy, right? 29. Nah, she lives. She even still got... Oh, she killed him with a javelin. I wasn't expecting that. Wonder if I could have killed that other one with a javelin. It's heavy. This guy's speed was bad. Okay, these little annoying dudes have been dealt with. Good. So if I do want to rush to this left side, now I can. Not worrying about those guys. Chances are someone dies here, though, so... I just want to see what happens, how they behave. This might be a whole turn wasted. Do they sleep first? They don't, so that's good. I'm going to be able to get a lot of them here. Not all of them, though, because a lot of them are ranged, so it's not perfect. Funny they went for her. I guess she's the only one without a super weapon, and they tend to like targeting people like that. Okay, everyone's moving now. Which is maybe a good thing. The thing about sleep is I think it's guaranteed to hit, right? I don't think that even has a miss chance, which is brutal. Well, I hope that if the mages go for set, that would be fantastic. I don't know if they are, but it would be fantastic if they did. Wait, so is it possible for Lewin to pass on Farsetti to someone who can't use it? Right? Because, like, he could marry, oh, shoot. Ow, that actually kind of hurt. What I'm kind of hoping for here, and people are still going to fall asleep, but what I'm kind of hoping for here is that the mages who are in close enough distance... Oh, must I waste my skills on such feeble foes? Bruh, you don't know who you're talking to. I'm the king of the Liberation Army. What fearsome foes? Nope, they're casting sleep. This is where things start to be garbage. Man, they went before the mages, too. Do people who are asleep, can they not fight back? I'm assuming they can't. Bro, you have a 0% chance of hitting. Wait, so that mage... I don't understand their turn order here. This is a little nasty here. And now Leaf goes to sleep. I mean, not Leaf. Selef goes to sleep. Oh, that's not the sleeper. I can restore 2 people from sleep here with dancing. And potentially warp 2 people if I have to. He's probably the one most at risk here with the long-range spells, at least. But even still, that's not too bad. Who did she just target? Or they target? Oifi? I did not realize they moved Oifi in range. Well, they love hitting Oifi. It's a big deal. Spread the attacks a little bit. I did not realize he was in range. I'm not even sure where Oifi is. You the one on the far left there? Really? Only one person got put to sleep? I'm so confused about that. I'll take it, though. Because, like, this guy 100% could have sent him to sleep, but just didn't. I'll take it. Okay. Do I charge? I saved. Oh, really? You can't actually reach the boss? I want to know what happens if killing the boss does anything remotely good here. You don't have sleep. You're the one with sleep. You're the one who I'd love to kill. I don't think I can get from this angle. Okay, I think what I want to do here is... this. Wait. Oh, that matters a lot. That's why he got put to... Well, that's still a pretty high resistance. I guess it's because they were tied, or did the boss do it? No. I'm looking at magic. Wrong stat. Okay, so he can. 21. Ah, and actually she even matches their... So she can't get put to sleep even too. Only Zed can, humorously enough. I see. That makes a difference. Okay. I don't really like these bow dudes. They're actually a big problem. I have plans. Does he have any more moves after this? I'm not sure he does. Oh, he does. Surely I can beat this guy, right? Yes. All right, let's see what happens when I beat the captain here. What the devil is happening? You, what have you done? Oh, I meant to do something else first. Oh, well, I was gonna heal him. But he's still got plenty. Finished Professor Layton the diabolical box? Nice. It's literally impossible without the ring. Wow. Even though he's gonna get hit again, kind of want him to still wreak havoc here. You know, I maybe should have kept the arena open to, like, grind late game if I need to for durability purposes. I would love to be able to hit another one of the... Oh, you know what? I maybe can. I was gonna heal her, too, and I forgot. Oh, well. Do love hitting Oify. don't know. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure with his low resistance if putting him up this much in the front was a good idea, but... What's the so I'm guessing it's because of a magic cap that you're saying that, Canis, right? I actually don't totally like him being here, but I really need to kill these bow guys, like, really badly. Okay. She is maxed out. Oh, this guy actually lives. Yikes. Well, this is the old sort of, Dang. Oh. Never mind, I got it. Of, Sigurd. Alright, let's see what they do with this next turn with the sleeps and all that. What if I can convince him to go for Oifi? Put him in a place where it's not too risky for him. Wow. Probably can't kill these guys, though. Or anyone here. Because all it is Flame Brandon. These are magic people. He can actually, I think, hit that guy in the far right. Do I want to, though? I'm talking a lot of ranged magic here. Oh, those two aren't too bad. Oh, the reverse is true, too. Let me do this. Not the reverse, but the same thing is true for Oifi here. Where he can kill another one here. And he does have some resistance. And they like hitting him. I don't know. Hopefully he lives. Uh-oh. Getting hit here isn't exactly ideal. Should probably try to range heal him if I can. I don't know if I can, though. Nice, I can. Good. I could maybe try baiting at least one more hit on someone else, potentially, here. Even a couple. I don't know if they'd go for her, but... maybe Finn? With his low resistance would be a good target for him. I don't think... well, they're pretty strong. Be 23... no, 33. 29 on him twice. Yeah, I think he dies to that. That'd be if they both hit, which would not be very likely, but oh well. All right. I hope this goes well. I'm not 100% certain it will, but... to have both been hit. I would have him heal her, but he can't because he's been silenced. Wouldn't putting Sed to sleep again, which is probably one of the smarter things they could do. Now that he's been put to sleep first, well, I guess everyone else is all ranged magic anyway. And Oifi. Told you they love doing stuff to Oifi. Just a choice. I wonder if that was a failure of the AI. That's not who I would have thought they would have attacked. Oh, they're going for him, so I don't think that's just who they want to target for some reason. Despite his 30 resistance and Oifi not having nearly as much resistance and being completely asleep. Maybe Oifi's not a threat. Oh, now this guy's hitting Oifi, so maybe that was them. Because I guess they lost their captain? To me, that seems like the attack they want to do. But yet, 3 out of the 4 of them so far have gone for Ares. And they've all missed. The boss actually has ranged magic here too, so I might want to kill him. I don't think I fight back here, right? Because I'm asleep. Bummer. I'd love to be able to kill the boss in this turn. Okay, foolish mortals, not but prey to the darkness. We'll see if I can. Or, like, if it makes sense to. Because I'd love to kill those sleep guys as well. Oh, no. I mean, I guess I could just capture the fort here. You know what? Why not? It's not like half my units even need this experience. I guess I could kill as much as I can. I'm assuming I just kill. Like, guaranteed. Yeah. I still kind of want experience because I'm a greedy person, but... Wait, except for it's a waste of my durability. Who could use the experience that... Literally no one. Finn! Nana! Get some experience before they drop! Oh, she's a little further than I thought she was. Get your revenge. Actually, I don't even know if he's gonna kill this guy, because it's often too slow. Wah wah. Alright, whatever. Get out of here. Wait, there's a problem here. I may need to not do this. Let's see. Because if I need to move over to the left ASAP and I'm not ready for that, that could be a problem. I didn't think about that issue. Gah, Lord Julius, I crave your pardon. I'm sure he said it as lamely as that too. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. Or I am gonna try to stop this. I know I've kind of put those people on top in a bad spot, but I actually think I'm gonna be fine. I got enough mobility and people that can do stuff here. Holy distance. And a dancer still that can activate, so. It's just a little... I forgot that I could kill that guy without necessarily capturing the base. It's like I thought I had to do both at the same time for some reason. I think this person's cooked. Yeah, I can do this without even dancing. Do. And that way I can also heal everyone up here, too, before anything crazy happens in the next chapter. Which was the more overkill aspect of that? Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty ridiculous. Okay. Now to heal everyone up. Before I do... Oh, there's still a person here. Hopefully she can kill it. 30 twice is not enough to kill. She does have this, but that may not go, though. I do have type advantage here. The question is, do I have speed? 27 minus 12. She's pretty fast. 15. Oh, they have fire? Yeah, you're cooked. Okay. Now it is my turn to open up the pits. I think this is my first time using this. Oh, so much damage. Well, that was a pretty crazy defensive line there, and I got through it with only spending 1 restore, too. I guess I could have done it without that even, because of the 2 not even be able to go to sleep. Both Aries and Sigurd, but it doesn't matter. I got it all anyway. Okay, we do have a lot of healing, and I kind of want to wait for the people that are asleep to wake up and all that good stuff, so we're gonna spend some time here. I also might just waste a turn actually seeing what spawns next, just to give me an idea. Get the healing started from these people in the back that did some good work. Good. Could always just do the Omega lazy option and fortify everyone here. Like, I probably have enough uses of it, but, sleep for 4 more turns. No, like, I don't know if I want to move people forward or back yet, so let me figure out what happens here. Let me waste a turn on learning this. Does he have a heal ring? He does. Or bracelet, my bad. Alright, let's see what happens here when I seize this. Edda, huh? Father Claude would be so happy to know his homeland is finally free. Father Claude gave his life for my father's cause, but his children... Oh, of course. Orphean, Lean. Lena? Lean. I don't know. They're going to be great rulers for Edda. And after all they've been through, I know they'll bring a smile to the people's faces. Well, it wasn't too much. Just some connections back to earlier characters. I don't think I realized this was where he lived. All right, let's see what happens next. Okay, this castle, not surprising there. It's time, Fisher. Your unit will move in on Edda at once. So this is one of the other Duke guys, I think, right? I'll lead the assault on Chalfie personally. Against the full force of Dozel's legendary Axe Knights, the Grar Ritter, the rebels stand no chance. They'll drop like leaves. At once, my lord. I don't know if it's a Duke. Okay, so they are going to the right somewhat. I'm gonna have to split. There's a bunch of Axe guys to the right. A bunch of Axe guys down there, too. Just axes everywhere. I'm kind of fine with that. And they move already, too. Interesting. So I really want people on both sides. Let me take a look exactly what I'm dealing with here. But I'm going to have to probably split my crew. Because they are definitely going to capture... It looks like they're all axes, which is kind of funny, because axes I feel like are going to be pretty easy to counter with my sword-heavy team. Ooh, that's Leaf's class. The one that can have like 1,000,000 weapons. So let's take a look. We've got... Oh, that's a legendary? What's his blood? The axe one. I don't even think I've never am able to equip a legendary axe, which is kind of sad, but... Also, I don't care too much. Okay, so that's a dude with a legendary. That's scary. Look at that defense and resistance buff. Seems like I might want Seliph over there, but let me see what the other guy has, too. These guys are all silver axes. A couple of healers, and that's it. That's not a huge deal. I probably can access this town now. So out of the way. Almost want a flyer for that. Okay, and then over here... Actually, what do we have for the boss? A mage guy. Another one of these dudes. That's going to be easier to deal with, though, because no one's guarding home base. Okay, he's just got silver. It's clear the guy and these guys are worse. The team on the left is by far... Oh, these are just tier 1 classes, too. Even though they're level 25, so they're kind of stupid. So this is clearly the bigger threat. More of my forces need to be concentrated over here. Like, one person alone with a sword can probably kill this whole unit. Honestly. Like, I could almost just put Ares up here and have him solo the whole thing. However, we do have to be concerned about his money a little bit. I do have the ability to give money to lovers and the thief. So that's not too big of a deal. All right, I got to take a break. Let me go and stop the timer. Alrighty, I am back. Let me go ahead and start up the timer. And we're going to reset the game. And position everyone for the oncoming battle. So I kind of... Oh, he needs to be healed a little bit. I might just have him solo this top area, just because it's easy that way. I know he can do it. At least I think he can. The only problem would be is if his skills are needed down to the left, but like... I don't know if they are. It also means in general I need to start moving over to the left here. Because I kind of want the whole team down this way. It's probably a little overkill, but it should be fine. Make sure everyone's all healed up. I think Recover is actually a good one for Leaf here. I did the same thing with Lachesis, because they're not going to have the most magic, but they can equip any staff, so it's the best healing staff. It's kind of a perfect fit for that class. All right, everyone, move back this way. I know. What's the point of running all the way over this way if we're just going to run you all the way back, but... Oh, Sigurd can't get to the right quickly. That is unfortunate. I did not think about that part. Okay, there is one thing I could do. And maybe it's worth keeping someone over here anyway for that. Who has... She has no warping? Is it all with him? Who has return? I don't know. Did I say Sigurd? He looks like Sigurd now. Guess I can't help myself. Okay, but just make things even more confusing with this game. Let's go ahead and heal this. Yeah, this should still be fine. I also have to let these snoozers wake up too. Someone up here got hurt. Finn did, yeah. I definitely have, like, some people in my head I've, like, mentally treated the same as their parents. Like, Tinny and, what's her face? I don't even remember what she looked like. I always forget her name, and I don't even like saying it anyway, so. Fee looks a lot like Arini's too. Both of the two. I don't even remember. Who was their parent again? I can't even remember the character. Their mom was like a swordsmaster too. I don't even remember what she looks like. Who still needs healing? I think I got most of it done that turn, actually. Yeah. Era, that's right. I'm remembering the name now. I, like, for a second wasn't even sure if it was a lady or a guy that was the swords master of the first part, but no, it makes sense because it's the moms that passed down the gene. The dad was the sword guy who kind of reminds me of the sword guy I have here. They look a bit different, though, I think. It's just their class is the same. She looks like her mom and her dad, which was just a coincidence of my pairing, I guess. Nana definitely looks like... What's funny is Nana looks like... Wait, no. Yeah, she's Lachesis' daughter, right? Yeah. She looks like Lachesis. Although Leaf's class is more like Lachesis. No. I don't think so. It's gonna be second place, but... I don't think we're gonna... I don't even know if we're gonna hit 80 hours at this rate. Really just depends on if there's any surprises really waiting for me in this chapter or not. This next part looks like it's gonna go by pretty quickly, honestly. It was another strategy game. It had a ridiculous amount of maps. Like, it had a whole secret second campaign. That came out of nowhere. And I was not ready for it. I was already, like, at, what, 70 hours by that point or something like that? Or maybe more like 60. I can't remember. Oh, Tataka-san was in Virtual Boy Wireland? Bummer. But then the real reason why is the enemy turns took forever. I probably spent over half of that playthrough just watching the CPU think. It was that bad. They later remade the game as Game Boy Wars Turbo, that literally just made the game run faster. And that's the version most people have played at this point. If you're gonna go back and play Game Boy Wars, you want to, you just play Turbo. It's literally the better. FE4 enemy phase, but worse. Way worse. Like, I was sitting there sometimes for, like, I want to say tens of minutes sometimes waiting on their turn. I don't know if it was quite that bad, actually, but it was terrible. How long the enemy turns took in that game. It was actually a fun game otherwise, but the enemy turn was ridiculous. Yeah, I made tier lists while waiting on their turns near the end. I should have done sooner. It really was that crazy. Like, I know it sounds like we're exaggerating, but we're not. It was that bad. But there was a lot of maps too. There was like, oh gosh, the worst part is you can play as the villain team or the opposite team and you get a couple more unique maps by the end of your playthrough. And I didn't even do that. So I could actually get double the time out of that game if I really wanted to see every map. If even, some maps took longer than that, than a single stream. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bwah, 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 bwah. The circus song. Oh, that game was something. Also, if other people would play, if you're gonna play this game nowadays, you might as well just use Turbo too. Yeah, I'm not gonna play all the multiplayer maps with Suji, and we may not even finish a single game, honestly. But we're probably gonna play around with it a little bit. I don't want to waste my life away to that game. The fact that it's actually gonna increase in time, though, probably by a couple hours at least, is already gonna be kind of crazy. Actually, I think I want to do something here. This looks slightly harder to clog than the other one, because it looks like there might be other ways through this. I'm not exactly sure. I feel like two-player mode is going to take even longer than a single player because you're not dealing with an AI that's dumb. Although we might be dumb, I guess. Okay. Time to go. That's true. The annoying end game of the main game would almost certainly just go away, because at some point you're just like, whatever. Dang it, he did get put inside. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. It's frustrating. All right, let's go. We have played some Yakuman off stream together, yeah. Been a while since we've done that, though. Oh, shoot. That's slightly worse than I realized. I didn't realize they could do this turn one. I wonder how many of them are able to do this. A lot of them. Oh, they don't even go for him because they can't hit him. That's funny. Like, how many of them were just not doing anything? Okay. Wonder how many I can kill with every, or like how many I can actually kill here. Because the annoying thing is that I can put really strong people in front, but they're just not even going to attack. And it'll take me 10 years. Okay, how do I want to do this? Dude, I just remember that one of the hardest map for me in that game, outside of the beginning of that final map. One of the hardest maps, I guess I could at least say. And oh man, that game was actually pretty tough too at times. I mean, I guess not all. Kind of. Some of it was hard. Some of it was just me having to grind for forever. Or not grind, but like it just took forever. But some of them were tough too. I kind of want to get at least... If I can get people positioned here, that'd be great. I have a lot to go through, but... Wow, he's still not going to get this. Unless he does that. Good old Oify and his crits. I wonder if he can kill here. I have to get my crit. Yeah, not too surprising. Not a huge deal, though. I wonder if she... Well, not from close range. If she had the ability to do her win, she might be able to kill that guy, but... Bye. The super weapons in this game are so powerful. Wow. He's extending the battle, though. Worked for him. Nice. Get a lot of them here. Actually, I kind of want to see how far Sigurd can go. Ah, not Sigurd. Seliph. He reminds me so much of his father. Darn, I was kind of hoping to run all the way back. It doesn't matter too much. Wow, that's very far. I'm kind of salty she didn't kill there because, like, she has a million skills I could have activated and done it. She didn't get it. Does he have a javelin? Nice. These guys do have a lot of HP. Brave weapons hard carrying me here. And skills. Okay, good. I was hoping he could move back there. Don't know if he's actually gonna pull this off. Might not. There's not a whole lot I can do about it, though. Well, I don't know. Nice crit. Just what I needed. Really did play Game Boy Wars for a long time, didn't I? Okay. I don't even know if I've even gotten hit yet by these guys. It's because they got axes. This is not a threatening group of enemies here. It really isn't. Goodbye. I don't know what they're gonna do, because I don't know if they can hit any of these guys in the front. Ba-ba-ba. Tearing Saga? Or is that Tearing Saga? I hadn't even heard of that one. Oh, Tear Ring. I have, let's see, what tactical games do I have? I have this series, I have the Wars series. Do I have Final Fantasy Tactics in there? I might at some point. Oh, you know what I haven't done anything with yet? This dude. Okay, well, that was a lot of the problem dealt with already. They do a little more damage than I was hoping for, but they shouldn't hit him often. If they do, I'll be mad. Is that when you like Ultimage? By the way, I just learned yesterday from Suji. I was talking with him after stream. I've been calling you Ultimate, haven't I? He was like, that's, you know that's Ultimage, right? Oh, that's the one he went. Okay, I have heard of it then. I forgot that's what it was called then. What the? He's not even going for him anymore? What the heck? Oh no! I think there's still a route to like to goodness here, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I forgot about this. Shoot. This really stinks. They can move really far, too, on one turn. Do, do, do. Painful. Will they go for him here? I don't know. Well, guess I'll just move him closer. Look like giant rugs and we're toys. I guess that's one way you could look at it. Oh, there's some talking. Another partner talk. Can she do it after healing? I don't remember. I can do this differently. Say, Lord Leaf, how do you think this fight, or how soon do you think this fight will be over? I cannot say for sure, and yet I cannot help but feel like our triumph is drawing ever closer. And once this is over, I take it we will be headed for Leonster? Indeed we are. The Thracian Peninsula has known naught but strife for decades, and to unify it was my father's dream. I'll pledge my life to fulfill his grand vision, and I'd love nothing more than to have you by my side every step of the way, Nana. Of course, Lord Leaf, I'll be by your side forevermore, wherever your path leads, even to the very ends of the earth. Wow, 1 defense. Wow, Self has a lot of HP. And Leaf's pretty high too, actually. Let's stay out of this guy's range for now. I don't know what they're gonna do here, because they can go pretty far on their first move. I don't think it's quite here yet, though. So let's move. Let's push forward. Oh, it's pretty far because of this path, though. Like, look at what this guy can do. Probably shouldn't push too much more past that. Actually, wait, no. Oh, they moved. It's because I think they moved out, or like turn 1 placed them partially out already. Or like when they first appeared on the map. They didn't run all the way from home base to where I'm at right now. I guess I could have danced there. All right, let's see what these houses got to say for themselves. O heirs to the courageous, hear my ode to the crusaders of old. O black knight, Holder, Mistletoe, and the demonic in hand, smite the devil. O sword saint, oh wait, this is like clues. Repel the blight. Shine a light. And last, O Saint Helm, Book of Naga. I don't have that. Pray to the heavens above. Prayer begets light, light begets the white dragon, foe of the shadow dragon. Black and white, light and dark, an eternal struggle. Shall our praise yield victory, or shall it be death? And yet have no fear, for our battle is beginning, and the defeat is never the end. The flame of light we seek is eternal, undying, never lost. And in all who believe us, I shall believe, and in all who bear the light, I shall believe. Not bad, isn't it? I wonder if like the order matters there. That was Mistletoe into Balmung into Turfing into the Book of Naga, which I don't actually have yet. I wonder if I'm gonna get Julia with the ability to... I forgot. I actually was supposed to move my healer guy up here. if that means anything or if that was just generic yapping. Hear me, brave heirs, the Crusaders. In your hand lies the task of proving this war to be the holy war of its own, or to be a holy war of its own. Its wisdom, courage, and power, Triforce, be your allies. Summon them now and give all you have, should you wish to prevail this day. Trust in yourselves to bring forth our destiny, one born where the two trails of light meet. Felt like there were some riddles in there. Well, here we go. Oh, wow, he was able to move over the mountains. This is fine. Darn you all, your heads are mine to cleave right off. Goodbye. So much for my head. How could this be? Yeah, I wonder. Wait a second. I can do this nonsense again. What happens if I capture this base? Does that guy just get swallowed into the void? I don't know, but I kind of want to at least kill this guy. Makes my life a little easier. Foolish mortals, not but prey to the darkness. Yeah, whatever you say, bub. Not really what I want, because... Gah, Lord Julius, I crave your pardon. That's what the other guy said. The annoying... Oh, I don't even know if they can hit him, so... Oops, that is... I was, like, trying to see if I could heal him from... that was a mistake. Oh, well. I think I healed, like, a couple people for 1 HP that had leveled up. Oh, no, I did reach him. Okay, that is good. Aren't even attacking him anymore. Wonder why some of them did. Oh, these are the guys with hand axes. That's why. All right, let's see what happens because he's got a whole nother crew. Uh-oh, their range is a bit better. Oh, this is the boss. Charba, you mourn! How dare you seek to destroy the house, Dozel? What the heck? Well, hi to you, Brian. Yeah, you're worrying over nothing. Dozel's not about to be destroyed on my watch. After all, the people are behind me. How dare you, you dastard. You won't get away with this. Dude, story stuff. I possibly let my guys get way too close here. Ow. Oh! Yeah, I made a mistake. Well, we got to see the dialogue, so worth it? That was not the save I meant to do. I even stood there and looked at it for a second like I actually knew what I was doing. Lo and behold, I did not. Okay, that's annoying. I did have a projectile, actually. I gotta watch out for that. There's even more I could do. Like, I could block the entrance if I'm desperate enough, but let's see if I can't just go... or do this without it. Oh, I'm not gonna heal him this time. Oh well. Ba 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 ba. Dead. All right, let's see what happens this time. Okay, he does go for him, which... How dare you murder my father? Learn the pain and wrath of the 3 generations of House Dozel. Ow! Uh-oh, they're all going for him. That means they have a chance to hit. Are you kidding me? He's gonna die. I guess I do need to block the entrance. Can't believe I just got hit by a 16% chance already. Or I could just pull back. I don't need to kill the boss, the mage guy, right away, actually. I mean, let's just see if Seliph gets lucky here. This is probably going to be a repeat of the Ares situation in Thracia, but whatever. Awaiting his doom. He's also using a lot of his sword, which is not entirely ideal here. I mean, if I'm desperate enough, I could just take the castle, too. I don't know, does that guy just get swallowed up into the void if I do that? Wonder what actually happens to him. I was like... if I'd healed him, it would have been probably better, too. He probably would have survived another... Well, I don't know. How much damage did he take? A lot of it was just from the boss. There's a crew of mages that's gonna pop... Or healers that's gonna pop out, too. I'm gonna have to chase down. Also, I think I might have forgotten to move my flyers up this time. So far, so good. I am using up a lot of this, more of this weapon than I would like, though. It's almost enough to make me want to do something different here. How much money does Seliph have? He's dodged them all so far. I'm starting to feel a little lucky. There's 16 while low. After this many times? I mean, I guess I did get hit by the first one. Not that it matters much, but I have been hit once. Gosh, how many are there? Yeah, that's the other thing. Goodbye, any... Oh, actually, I don't think Selph's been in the arena yet. So he could get money. Okay, there we go. There's the last of the crew. Let's see if I can't stop this guy now. I kind of don't want to save this turn, because things could go very wrong. Or at least not autosave. Let's plop a save, I guess. What does he actually accomplish here against this guy? Wow, it's almost broken already. Jeez. How much money does he have? A decent amount. Wow, he doesn't even do that much. That's pretty nasty. Oh, that's really nasty. Oh, I wonder how much he can do. Unfortunately, I can't really get my dancer close enough. Ah, this sucks. Is this even gonna reach him? I actually might have to pull back. Pull back. Yeah, I noticed that. Big defense and resistance. So. I didn't even hit him. I might actually have to restart. Well, let's see here. His hit chance isn't very high. I kind of just got unlucky. His move is pretty gnarly. Shoot, she's still... Well, there's things I can do here. Really wanted to heal him, but... I also don't, you know, have an infinite amount of uses of this weapon left. Oh, wait, he's just gonna go back inside again. This is dumb. My plan right now is to... Actually, I kind of want to... You know what? I'm going to move him up. He's got swords. We'll see. If I don't live this turn, I'm just going to go back. There's a very different route I could have taken with this, which probably still results in me winning. So, it's just not as fast at this point. Well, maybe not me winning, but me being able to, like, do things a little differently. All right, let's see what happens. Wonder who he goes for here. He doesn't attack. He's in the I need to go home mode, so I'm not gonna fight mode. Okay, well, this is very good. This is perfect. They're cooked. I do wish his weapon wasn't so low, but they're really stupid when they're like this. This is not another Aryan moment. This is another Hannibal moment. First, let's get as many super weapons up here as I can. Can't even get my dancer up here. Assuming he doesn't surprise me and be like, you know what, never mind, I'm gonna slaughter. Actually, I can really just move everyone up here. Yeah, I probably don't need all of those on him, especially not the silver axe. But, oh well. That was on him before I got him the silver blade. I just haven't bothered to do anything else with that. Right, they'll do that. Anyone I still want to give experience to? Not that it matters a whole lot. I don't think Finn's ready quite there yet. Not that he's going to be able to do this anyway. He always fails to kill people because he doesn't attack twice. Probably going to happen here. Bruh. Goodbye. Yeah, I can't warp someone right to the end and just beat the final boss immediately. I couldn't do that in Gaiden either. I don't remember what the final... Oh, I couldn't do New Mystery either. I was actually only the first game that I did that in. Now that I think about it. Whoops. Do-do-do. Okay. Time to figure out how I want to do this. I also do want to repair Selph's weapon here. Alright, let's see what it's gonna take to actually beat this dude. Man, he only does 13 damage. Do you know what could actually be good if she activated her defense breaker? He gets hit hard, though. Let's do it. Let's try it. Well, there she got one. That's really good. Oh, it applied to both her hits. Destroyed him. Nice. Even with Hellswath, I fell so easily. Could it be? Could I have been wrong all along? Nice. Oh, and she got max level for it, too. Okay, as much as I would like to just end, usually the next turn start fast. Where am I going next? Let me predict. This way, actually. That is my guess. I need to be careful here. Someone could come back to this. Like, if they pop flying units out, and which is actually very possible, I might start moving him up. Okay, so I guess let's start flying over this, or going this way. Well, I don't know for sure. Let me actually see what happens first, before I do too much here. Let's see where things open up. What a bloody disgrace. How could a pack of idiots like House Dozel be of Crusader heritage? If it weren't for Lombard, the world wouldn't be in such a mess. Lewin, I cannot wait much longer. Just where does the Crusaders' power come from? What in the world are these gods? Can't say for sure, but whatever they were, they realized that our land's misery was caused by the power of the Dragonkin. And so they came to Jugdrol from some other world to save the human... From some other world, huh? To save the human race. It was they who suddenly appeared at Dana, just as its doom seemed certain. That would be the legendary descent of Naga and the 11 gods found in scripture, yes? Oh, is that why... Naga? Is that Naga from the other Fire Emblem world? Or from, like, the original Fire Emblem? Or from Marth's Fire Emblem? Yes? Yeah, they say the gods took human shapes. Naga, the light god, appeared as a little girl, while the fire god Salamand was an old man. With 12 chosen warriors, the gods bound themselves in a blood covenant. Blood covenant? Basically, the gods drew their own blood with a scratch to the fingertip and presented it to the warriors. Beg your pardon? Long story short, they were dragons. The gods we know only from scripture, they were all of the Dragonkin, just like Loptus. With a single taste of the blood of the dragons, these once humble warriors of Liberation Army were reborn as the 12 Crusaders. Each dragon presented to their Crusader a weapon steeped in their own power. And then, with some final parting words of wisdom to the Crusaders, the Dragonkin departed for Jugdrol. I see, so our power is, in truth, that of dragons. Now, Loptus himself is... This series should have been called the Dragon I don't know, something with dragons. Speaking of, I haven't seen the Fire Emblem once in this game, have I? Now, Loptus himself is... Unless it's supposed to be, like, Arvis's fire blood or something like that, is actually from a dragon clan whose fell power is amongst the mightiest of all Dragonkin. The great dragon Naga, strongest of them all, bestowed their own blood upon the leader of the Liberation Army, the priest Haim. Naga knew only their power could possibly hope to stand against that of Loptus. So nobody else among the Dragon Kingdom would be able to prevail against Loptus? It certainly wouldn't be easy, I think. Even if you had every last dragon fighting together, they'd still need Naga's power. So I need Julia. This is, of course, meaning that if we're to win today, we'll need the surviving heir to St. Haim. In other words, one of Deirdre's 3 children. Oh, wait, there's me, myself, too. Of those 3, oh, there we go. You didn't hear the full breath of Naga's blood, and it's pretty obvious that Julius didn't. Actually, I only recently learned who it is that inherited of Naga's power. It's Julius's twin sister, Princess Julia. Excuse me? Yes, that was more or less my reaction too at first. Julia is Julius's twin sister, which also makes her your sister, Self. So all this time, Julia was my sister. I guess now we know why Manfroy took her to begin with. Needless to say, Selef, we've got to rescue her no matter what. We absolutely need Julia's power if we want any hope of stopping Julius. Okay. I was right. That is what the Fire Emblem is. That's funny. Alright, let's see what's coming up next. Riege. Ah, finally time for her again. Dozo's fallen to the rebels. What the heck were my men doing out there? Fair, why do I ever expect any better? Worthless cowards, the lot of them. It's time I took this into my own hands. All I need is to lure these flies into my web, then I can crush them once and for all. Sends, Scipio of Ingvi a messenger. Pass on to him this plan. The Gelbritter will coax the rebels our way, leaving them wide open to a deluge of the beige ritters' arrows from behind. They'll have nowhere to run or hide. Kill them all. No survivors this time. Armor dudes. I know, right? I was like, wait, you didn't know that already? I thought everyone just knew. Okay, annoying guys up top. Oops, I gotta be careful scratching my nose. I was having bloody noses again. I'm worried this is gonna be the wyverns and they're all gonna fly south. I feel like they might do that to me. Oh, this is where that other chapter ended. End of part 5, I think, right? No, wait. Yeah. Valhalla's here, though. Interesting. Okay. Well, I know. Ba-dong! Okay. We need Selef to recharge his stuff. Wait, did they? I'm actually slightly disappointed in that then, Ultimage. Oh well. I've come this far. I like playing games with their original bugs intact for the sake of this challenge. I don't really like playing patches that fix things, but oh well. It actually changes nothing. Okay, then I don't care as much. Were they saying arrow people were gonna hit me from behind? Who the heck is that? I'm worried there's gonna be another blanket pull on me here. I guess it still would have been kind of funny to see that, but oh well. Hello, Leapster. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, how high up can I go here? Oh, I see. I don't really want them to just be the only ones fighting the armor dudes here, though. So I don't know if I'm actually going to keep them there. This is gonna be annoying. Honestly, it's probably faster to have them go down this way. There's a lot of empty space over here on the left. Unless that's where the bow people are gonna come out of. It could be, actually. They were talking about sneaking up from behind. I know I got rid of... There was one version of this patch that fixes the, that removes jealousy, and I did not do that. I didn't realize... I thought it wasn't fixing much else, but oh well. I've gone this far with it. I kind of wish there was options to play him without fixes like that. I know they're game-breaking, but, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm weird in that I like to... Especially for the sake of a challenge like this, so I guess I'm just a special case. I kind of like to preserve as much of the original experience as possible, problems and all. Especially because I'm trying to, like, review them and stuff like that. So, like, if they were game-breaking problems, I want to accurately consider that as part of the game. In a review. Like, if I was to review a PC game, I wouldn't consider fan mods that fixes bugs as part of my review. I think there's something to be said for, like, I don't know. People historically experienced game-breaking bugs. And sometimes they're, like, things people knew about and talked about. And you sort of miss out on that, potentially, I guess. On experiencing the things that people did back in the day. It's not at this point, I'm not going to cry too much about it, but I wish there was a way I could still play these without that. Without them being fixed. That's a lot of money. It's, like, not great. I have, like, a thief and stuff like that. Wish I could do this without spending the sword. They fixed the sprite? I am kind of disappointed. Would it be too much to ask? I don't know enough about the patching scene. For those just to be two separate patches? The bug fix patch and the translation patch? I hope I'm not. I feel like I might be spending more than I'm repairing here, but I hope not. Do 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 do. Wasting my weapon. I need this thing for the finale. Stop. Bum 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 bum. If the oh my goodness. If the patches are open source, I might be able to get Suji to debug or or like to unbug them. Shoot, man. I don't know if I really repaired much there. She's got plenty of money to give to him, though. I just gotta be a little more careful in this chapter now with not overspending on my super weapons. Oh, I almost should have bought him a sword or something. Eh. Do 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 do. I did see that one of them had a bunch of toggleable stuff. Was that was the Thracia one, wasn't it? I remember seeing that. So I'll probably toggle a lot of that off. If it's in a menu and toggleable like that, then that's fine because I can just turn them off. Oh, you're the one. I'm the one. So I'm ranting against work you've done then, huh? Look, I imagine most people do like it. I am a little weird. That's kind of funny. I appreciate the work you guys have done more than anything. Do 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 do. I would much rather, far rather play something translated with a few fixes I may not have wanted than to have to play it in Japanese, so. For that, I'm very grateful. Actually, if it's in progress for Thracia, I might stall playing that game, as ridiculous as it is, because that's already the last SNES game. But if there's an English patch that's like in the works and not too far away from completion, I might stall a game for its sake. Yeah, that Pokemon Green translation, that was awful. I even played that one, and that one was terrible. That one introduced crashes, and I still played with it. And was a far worse scenario than putting in bug fixes. Yeah, it wasn't a real patch. It was like a bootleg. Or it wasn't like a real, it wasn't like a, it wasn't done for the good of the community. It was people trying to bootleg sell it. Okay, just about here. Yes, it was a real bootleg that passed way back. It was like from way back in the day. It was like decades old. That's why it was so bad. Okay. Wait, why'd I do that? Oh, well. Okay, here we go. What are those guys doing up there? What are we dealing with here? Sleepers again, huh? The annoying thing about this... Wait. They only have 15 magic. That means they can be completely thwarted by Fee. Because they can't put her to sleep. She just has to get to this guy first. That's a little bit of annoyance. But, wait. I wonder what's passable here, then. I guess I could have Sigurd go up and deal with that guy, because he's resistant to the sleep as well. What's the history behind that bootleg? I don't know a whole lot. I think was mostly it came out of somewhere else. I think it might have come out of China or something like that. I'm spitballing here, though. I don't even really know. So, or like it used Chinese as part of the translation, like it translated them one way then another. I can't remember. There was something weird about it. Well, what are these guys? Oh man, barons each. Well, let's start moving forward, I guess. Current Fire Emblem 5 patches from 2021. It's complete, but just the script review at this point. Some items have extended item descriptions, which is toggleable, but I forgot to add a check to the attack menu. Well, it'll be a while before I get to that point, and like I said, I might wait for an official release of it anyway. Even if it's on the back burner. We'll see. It wouldn't be the first time I've waited on translation patches. My own brother has translated some of the games in this challenge for me. And I've waited on those. He's currently working on Time Twist. Fire Emblem 5 is Thracia. 776 for the Super Nintendo. I actually, you know, now I'm thinking about the community, and I'm not just trying to kiss up now that I've said a bunch of mean things. I do, it is really cool, like, the Fire Emblem translation community is one of the best I've seen, at least in the challenge. Maybe there's other scenes that I'm not aware of, but... It's been a massive help. Oh, here they come. You know what's funny, Shining Magneton? I actually find it not as easy to use numbers. I never remember which is which. If I just hear the name, it's so much easier for me. I guess it's faster to type. With reach at their front, we'll choke them like a snake on a rat. So they did appear back here, like I was thinking they might. But it's the popular thing to do, so maybe I just gotta learn the numbers better. But I can never remember. It's the same thing with Pokemon. I never remember gens either. I'd rather just hear the numbers, or I mean the names, even if Pokemon's even worse, because you gotta say Scarlet, Violet, or blah, blah, blah. Okay, the guys up front aren't moving forward, though, so this isn't a huge deal. That's just as bad. Interesting. People usually stop at 12? I didn't realize that. It's terrible CG. Okay, well, they're coming up behind me. That's not a huge deal. That is a lot of guys, though. They're gonna come out of the trees, which is really obnoxious. Do. Gotta be careful with these two. I might pull back here to try to, like, hold the line along this edge here. We'll see how feasible that is. Yeah, if you were to tell me which Fire Emblem is 9, I don't know, I've probably played it. I don't remember. I have indeed played 9. But I also definitely did not remember that was the 9th game. I played that one apparently on hard mode. Because for some dumb reason, they changed the names. I just learned that recently. It changed my life. No wonder that game was so hard. Are these the guys from forever ago? Why are so many of them not moving? What the heck? You and your dumb formations. What a useful turn this was. Both the ones on the DS are remakes of Fire Emblem 1 and 3, but they still consider the remakes. I think they still number the remakes usually too. I understand gens in Pokemon conceptually, but A, I forget them, and B, if it does broadly mean all the games in that gen, then sometimes I may want to use it to describe just one game, or, you know. Oh, Brave Bow, huh? It's kind of scary. Means more of them are gonna have it, probably. You guys have been missing. Nice. Problem is, they're not all gonna break out here, or like get close enough for me to hit them. Man, they've all got brave bows. It's kind of sketch. Finally, I got hit. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying now. This next turn. Could pull back. It's these trees. They're gonna cause a lot of grief. I think these guys all have brave bows. This is super annoying too. killer bow is kind of sketchy, too. Actually, I'm fine with you butchering as many as you can here. Or anyone you can, because they're not going to be able to hit you. I could do some horse forward and backwards nonsense to get a few guys out of the way. Some of these guys can probably handle it, so, like, I don't know, maybe I should just go forward. Like, that's kind of a high hit chance, but are they gonna want to go for him when he has the U-Fill? I also don't really want to overuse Seliph here. They can hit him. I don't think she can go forward and back in enough turns here. Where is... No, actually, where is he? Oh, he's only back here. Oh, like some of these guys actually have pretty good accuracy. Oh, this is scary. Yeah, this is bad. I think I might die here. I think I might need to play more defensively. We'll see. A lot of these guys aren't going to be able to pull super far forward. That's a lot. Like, pretty much all of them can hit him. We'll see how this goes. The first 10 out of 10 game was Super Mario Bros. 3. And it might have been slightly biased, or not biased, but like affected by where it was in the challenge. Because it definitely felt like, compared to everything else I was playing, it felt like there was something especially special about it. Alright, let's see how this goes. I guess I could have danced and done even more damage that way. This is slightly annoying, actually, because I should have put him in a tree. They're, like, not gonna move. Man, I should have thought of that. It's gonna be a way, or, like... it's gonna just be kind of an annoying turn. I guess I could push forward a little bit. I really want to, but... The fourth 10 out of 10? I don't even know. I've even gone back on some of my 10 out of 10s, which is kind of not something I should try to do. But I have gone back and forth. And there's one I'm on the edge on right now that I might revoke. I try not to change it till once I make a video on it, though. Or if I am gonna change it, I'm gonna like, I plan on doing when I do console summaries. Oh, how did you guess, Turtle? Called it. He's gonna die. When I get to console summaries, I plan on, dang it, it was just one more. Oh! When I plan on getting to console summaries, I'm going to potentially Oh! You murdered my father, Andre, and at last I will have my vengeance. Yeah, you will. Bummer. Well, that changes things a little bit. I should probably just play more defensively this turn. Would be the right thing to do, the smart thing. I want, like, people still to be able to, like, attack, though. The annoying thing is they're gonna do the whole thing where they hit someone. And then move, because they're annoying like that. Like, I don't even know if this is really gonna work. Let's see what happens. They're probably largely gonna all target one per. Oh, I should have pushed further back. Yeah, this is still bad. What I need is a high defense person that they can still hit. Also, I should have healed him. Because right now, I just realized I put everyone with projectiles, so they're all just going to target one person, and it looks like it's going to be Lucharva, and he's probably going to die. I almost want to restart already. We all know what's going to happen. Someone like... who's got high defense? I should just reset already. Lucharva has kind of high defense. I don't know if it's quite as high, though. That's my best. The annoying thing is they can all just move afterwards, so you can't clog at all. Makes it a lot harder to defend in this game, actually, as a result. Yeah, he's just cooked. I'm just gonna reset. Well, just watch it out, but I already know how this is gonna go. What would be required for a 1 out of 10? It'd have to be, like, borderline like, broken. Like, actually broken. I've had games that were pretty bad, but nothing that felt like... I've seen some games that I'm like, wow, this looks absolutely, like, irredeemable. Who does have the most defense? 27's pretty high, actually. How much is there? Do they have 17 plus 14 is 23? So they would hit. I think they'd hit him, right? Let's try that. Also, I should still kill one of these guys. What's the worst SNES game so far? SNES hasn't had any of my worst games have been like the Game Boy. Huh. What are some low-rated ones I have? Yeah, some of the sports games have been pretty just boring. Whoops. But I'm just not a big sports guy. I don't necessarily think those are all terrible sports games. I just get bored of them really fast, and they all have these long campaigns and stuff. I'm trying to remember if there's any... They're still going for him? I wanted them to go for Leaf. Well, shucks. Hybrid of Space Invader, really, wow. I just thought that was kind of a boring port. I wish there was more they did with it. Kinda, yeah. And actually, speaking of changes, I think one of the things I might change is I might go back and make... I might lower the, Nintendo Space Invaders games. They went for a 0% person. I don't even feel like the Space Invaders game wasn't even that bad, though. It was just kind of boring. Or, like, I just thought it was kind of not that exciting. I don't think I'd call it a bad game, though. I don't think the SNES has been too bad so far, outside of a couple of sports games that I didn't really like. What's my lowest rated NES game? Wait, that's my worst then, isn't it? Toy Story? Wow, I give that a 3? Dang, dude. So that might be my worst, was Toy Story on the SNES. It was a fun game, I think, for people to watch, but I was not having a good time with that one. A 3 seems pretty low, though. Okay, this is better now. Yap. See if I care. You look just like your dad, by the way. There was a few things about it that were pretty bad. Do. Does have that brave sword now. I think that is definitely one of his problems. It's not its only problem, but it's true. It did have some weird level types that just, like, didn't feel great. I feel like that became kind of a staple for licensed games, actually, was to start, like, shaking up, or, like, they try to make the game more interesting by just having you do a bunch of different things, and a lot of them are just kind of don't have a whole lot of depth, you know? Like, even that one Doom level, it's like, whoa, I'm playing Doom in a Toy Story game. Well, it's actually just a check of do you know where the aliens are and walking to them in the time limit. And that was, like, literally it. It was really stupid in the end. But also, it just didn't control good. Certain parts of it were, like, ridiculous, like that stupid level with the dog. I kind of noticed that, actually. Great level up. Great final level up. Finno level up. Har, 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 har. I can even use these two now. I'm certainly killing everyone here. No doubt in my mind. It's been kind of sad seeing the slow descent of licensed video games. When we started with games like... Well, I guess we really started with games like Popeye in the arcade. But I'm thinking more like, you know, Capcom's DuckTales and Chip and Dale. I recently just learned they actually made a collection of a lot of those games. I might get that. It's got Darkwing Duck, DuckTales 1 and 2, Chip and Dale, and some other game I'd never heard of, but... might try that one out. Do. There were some games that I liked more than I should have, like Kid Clown and Crazy Chase. I feel like that's one that some people would maybe rate lower than I did. But then we started getting to like the Disney... oh, I didn't really like Lion King on the SNES a ton either, I don't think. Yeah, that one was a 5. Not great. The Jungle Book SNES game wasn't super great either. It was, like, okay, though. Better than some. Aladdin on the Game Boy was not great. That one was miserable. That was really... A lot of those Game Boy Disney classic, or, like, later Disney games... Ugh. Those have not been ones I've enjoyed. I did like Aladdin for the SNES. You're right, that one was actually pretty good. Yeah, I like that one. That one was fun. I don't know what that one did to be so good compared to all the others around it, but... I was pleasantly surprised by that one. That one I think about going back to sometimes and actually trying to get all the jewels. Well, as long as these Fire Emblem games have been, I definitely like them a lot. I even like the NES ones, but I even feel like already we're starting to see them kind of step up the polish a bit. There's still a little bit of jank here and there, but... Fester's Quest, yeah. That game is such a tragedy. Wow, this is, like, crazy. I could legit, though, just send Forseti up there, and he would take care of almost the whole thing. I wonder if they're going to turn aggressive. Once one of them gets in range or not. Did people actually like the SNES Lion King game, or was it just infamous for how hard it was? Game Boy game was even worse, though. Yeah, I see what you mean. That one could definitely take him a while. Long games don't, well, I don't know. The hard thing with long games as someone who makes these kind of videos is it's harder to go through the footage. Even if your final video isn't as long, it just takes longer to go through everything. Both from a script writing standpoint and he tends to go longer than I do, though, with long games, I think. Actually, I want her to start going this way. Like, I don't actually plan on making my Game Boy Wars video will definitely be long, just because there's so many levels in that game. But I don't plan on making it, like, super long. And that's partly for my own sake. I don't have the time for that. And I could, like, you know, take a week longer, but I have so many games to get through. And I have taken time off, but if I can still cover as much as I want to cover in a shorter time, I'll do it. That's all I'm really saying. Okay, let's figure out what happens here. Who do we want to bait with? What do these guys have? They have range. It's kind of weird. What's up with these guys? They've got magic and interesting. So actually, what's good is someone like Penny here. How does the weapon triangle work again? Is wind good against thunder? I think it is. All right, let's see if they turn aggressive here. Gotta be a little careful, though. They're slow. I don't get in this person's range before I know it. Ba, 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 ba. I have a hard time telling the difference between set and corporate. Okay, here we go. Funny that he actually still went for this. Yeah. Do the rest start to move now? They do. It's a bit of a question here of how much do I actually want to do here versus pullback because of the boss. This is a really cramped place too. I mean, we could always just cramp with Forsetti, or like clog with Forsetti, and slowly pick him off that way. Is she gonna move too, though? She is. What does she have? It's interesting that the real bosses have been out in the field, and they just got some dark mage camping the headquarters. Okay, she doesn't have anything too serious here. What can they actually do? So they can't step on... Yeah, I can easily clog this. So let's just get some... Just kill who I can for, or like get some dudes out of the way here easily. You do have pretty high defense. Ah. Yeah, aggressive bosses are definitely much scarier, that's for sure. Like that axe dude in the previous section. Oh, wow, it's 5 already. Look at me having too much fun. And I actually got plenty of work still to do, so I'm gonna have to stop here soon. I kind of want to finish this section, though. Oh, but I have so much work still to do for my Nintendo Awards video. Actually, a lot of them might just attack her here, which is kind of ideal. What are you doing so far back? Ba 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 ba. Because I think they probably still, I hope they still can hit him with the silver spear. And if they attack her like they did before... Might beat this place almost entirely with 2 mages. Okay, so where are you right now? Let's get her as close to this as I can. Ooh, that's gonna be a little dicey. Might have to dodge, or I might have to kill a sleep guy first. I don't think they'll go for her there, will they? I don't think so. Because I probably have to kill a dude and then go up and kill that guy. Alright, let's go. So hopefully, ideally here, they just go for... Aw, they're not going for Tinny. Why did they that one time, then? Well, this is going to be slow. Guess I could push forward a little bit. Just have to be a little wary of the boss dude himself. Oh, shoot, I did not see this. Oh, so you toddle all the way here, Tinny. I've been waiting for you. I want nothing more than to choke the life from you with my bare hands. You won't get that chance. I pray you're watching, Mother. I'm finally going to kill Hilda. She only has Bogan on. However, my Elwyn was the wrong call here. Oh, she missed. I want to see if I can't hit her with something more accurate. You tried. Like 5 times. 3. Whatever. 39. Holy bad accuracy. What does she do here? I'd kind of like for her to get the kill. 16, 32, do that twice, and you have 64. Someone else who can bring her low without dying or killing her? 25 plus 25 plus 25 plus 25 is dead. But low accuracy. Probably doesn't kill her. Oh yeah, I should check Arthur too. Holy damage! That might be enough for her to kill. Let's see. Actually, Thor on here. Oh, never mind. Oh, she wouldn't. Let's see. Oh, you're Title II's other brat, aren't you? Am I to presume you've come to seek my head for your mommy's pathetic demise? Oh, yeah, I figured that Teeny shouldn't... yeah, I figured Teeny shouldn't dirty her hands this time around. Oh, did you now? In that case, I'll drag you straight to hell with me. What, you know you're dead? Dang it. Owie. Well, looks like he kept Tinny's hands clean. Gah, this is a travesty. Ishtar, avenge me! You must avenge me! Oh, did his wrath activate? That might have just been wrath. Stupid. Oh, I got him anyway. Does she have Adept? I think she might. Wonder how his tornado does here. Not great. Problem is, these guys are just tanky. Interesting, he chooses Thoron here. Is that just because he was left with... Oh gosh, stupid Pavis. Now realizing just how annoying this many dudes is. Dead. I'm feeling a little lazy. I don't remember who's been hit and who hasn't. Goodbye. Goodbye. Gotta be careful. His weapon's been used up quite a bit, too, because he was over there on the edge. Fighting a million of them. Oh, I gotta be careful here, right? The boss can hit. If I move too close. Do 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 do. Dead. He can already hit. Well, I might as well just kind of go for it then. Maybe Oifi Finn combo? I feel like they're a little more at risk, though, of dying next turn if I have them go out there. Ah! Oh. Get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. Nice. Bop. Oh, I forgot, he's got killer resistance. It's not too much of a threat here, or like a risk. Oh, I do need to be careful with her though. So I can do this, and then... Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. was like, wait, is he gonna Silver Lancer? Kaboom. She could fight him, but I'm just gonna keep her there for now. Okay, I do want to move him closer because I'd like to kill that boss pretty quickly when I can. Some of these guys actually, I forgot, some of these guys have armor slayers. Could have been useful here. Oh well. Yeah, why not? They can't hit her. I don't think she has, well, I guess she hasn't killed people. I was like, why doesn't she have crit chances yet? But I don't think her wind sword has actually been getting her a lot of kills. Holy money, though. Yeah, she only killed 11 people with it. That's kind of wild. Too bad the arena doesn't count for that. Or if he could go up there, I don't want him to, though. It's a little risky. All right, that was most of them. Unfortunately, he's going to use up a lot of his weapon here. He has a wife, though, too, who can give him money. I hope. I think so. Well, Nana might not have had a ton. Although if she didn't buy, she might have had a bunch by the end. These people with super weapons are pretty hard care. I mean, they're not the only one doing stuff in this stage, but they're doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Bummer. One of them lived. That's fine, actually. Who really cares? Okay, dead. Penny. That's fine. Okay, foolish mortals not but prey to the darkness. I don't even care what these guys. Who are you again? Dodged. Can Sigurd already kill that guy? I think he can. I think I'm just gonna go Omega on the offense here. Go ahead and take this guy. Didn't even hit. I mean, Seliph? He's channeling. Oh, sweet, I can kill this guy this turn. You'll love to see it. That thing is gonna have a crazy star count by the end of this. Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't want to move everyone up yet because I don't want them to fall asleep. That'll be annoying. Anyone else who can resist the sleep and hit those dudes? Maybe some of my mages. Doesn't take too much just to have her. Oops. Didn't really need to do this. Go ahead and heal Ares. I was gonna say your wife because I thought that was Lachesis for a second. Not Lachesis. I said the wrong name again. Nana. Whoops. Even worse. Wow. I guess that fortify was enough to fully heal this guy. Oh, he might have attacked after that. I don't remember. I don't think he did. No, I was talking about Leaf healing his wife. That's what I was trying to say. I'm not necessarily going to move everyone up yet because I feel like it's possible these wyvern or the wyvern people are going to fly down and flood the southern areas. So I want to make sure I see what this next section is all about first. I might want to repair my weapons at some point here. This is a long chapter. That's my one concern about me passing Paragon around as much as I did, is maybe I should have just left people with repairable inventories instead. You still get quite a bit for when you sell Paragon, but... Drive by, or fly by. Do. Do. I am glad I learned that about sleep because, it definitely did, like, guided my strat here. Okay. I'm gonna figure out what this does, and then I'll be done for the day. As I expected, I did not beat this chapter today. In fact, I'm not really close. I've probably done, like, what, half of it? I don't know. I've conquered 4 out of the 6 castles, maybe more like 2/3, but... I mean, this is literally the final big castle here. Huh, maybe I'm closer than I realize. Well, let's go ahead and just end this for now, or like advance this for now and just see what I'm in for, and then I'll be done for the day. Reach is ours, Lewin. We finally made it this far. But I can't help but wonder, are the children of Valhalla still unharmed? I pray they are. Funny you should say that. We've got a visitor who's got a bit of news on that front, Seliph. And who are you? I'm the guy's brother from the last chapter. My name is Felipe, sire. I was once an aide to the late Emperor Arvis. On secret orders from His Majesty, the abducted children were moved here to Friege for safekeeping. What? Is this true? You've saved all the children? Rest easy, sire. They're all hiding in the city's abbey, and they're all in good health. And all under Hilda's nose at that you've kept every last child safe in Hilda's own city. Color me impressed. Actually, sire, Princess Ishtar deserves your thanks. Without her generous aid given in secrets, we could never have done this. No Imperial soldier dared come even close to the abbey on pain of the princess's wrath. Princess Ishtar? But why? Why would she? Few people in this land are as kind and caring as Princess Ishtar. All along, the princess has toiled behind the scenes to aid our cause. It was Princess Ishtar herself who ensured that every last child escaped from the bowels of Valhalla. I see. At any rate, thank the gods for their safety. I'm certain everyone will be glad to know the children are in good hands. You have my deepest thanks, Lord Felipe. Well, Seliph, that's one job done. Good to see we're finally getting some results out of this mess. And yet Julia still eludes us. Where could she possibly be? The only options left now are Valhalla and Velthomer. It's got to be one of those two. And Valhalla's where Julius awaits. I wonder if I have to go up to the right and save Julia first then. Yeah, we'll have to find Julia first if we want to go anywhere near Valhalla. Without Julius' power on our side, we won't have a hope in hell against Julius. But no matter what's happened, Julius is still her brother. Will she even want to fight him? You'll have to convince her. Okay. Oh, I might have missed some talks there. I should maybe see that. Really? Oh, that's right, they're married. I forgot about that. Oh, and Lana herself. Because I haven't seen the Wyvern dudes yet. If I may, Lord Julius, I'd like to lead the Weissritter to bolster the capital's defense. This will require that I leave your side, even for a while. I beg your forgiveness. Fair. Why the rush to get out here there so suddenly, Ishtar? All the soldiers they could ever throw at us could never so much as scratch me. Why even bother with those maggots? Yes, I know, but for me, there is no greater pride than being one of Phrygia's great mages. My parents and brother lie dead, and I cannot stand to leave their murderers to run amok. Please, all I ask is a chance for vengeance. It sounds as if what you really want is to join your family in death on a rebel's blade. Are you so desperate to escape me, Ishtar? No, nothing like that, Lord Julius. I love you. Nothing will ever change that. I know. Very well. Fight if you must. I won't stop you. Thank you. Now I beg your pardon. Meng, Breg. Why is there always 3 mages that all look the same? Yes, milady. Now then, I think it's time we put an end to this sorry show. Deadlords, move out, and someone order Arian's unit to attack. Okay, the flyers are going to be here now. The time for games is over. Every last rebel dies here and now. Hey, the rebels have come to play at last. I hear, Julia. Why don't you join them? Purge all those who dare oppose the Empire. Yes, my lord. Your Excellency. Oh, great. Well, I haven't seen the Dragon Knight dudes yet. I'm almost scared as to where they're gonna pop out. Wonder what you have to do with Julia. I'm nervous about where those guys are gonna pop out. Interesting that she's coming out to fight. Do I just have to talk to her with Seliph or something? Ah, here they are. Ooh, all the way down here, huh? Not what I was expecting. We have no home to return to, men, but we must keep going nonetheless. Chalfie's fall to our blade shall be the first step to winning back our fatherland. Now move in, show these liberators one final defiance from the Wyvern Knights of Thracia. That's not even that many of them. Okay. I kind of want what's-her-name down there to at least talk to him. Looks like I should have put my guard guy still down there at the bottom. There's not that many of them this time, though. I wonder if Altena alone can deal with them, actually. Looks like most of the action is still going to be up here, though. Also, is he up here officially? He is. Manfroy is not someone with a super weapon, but pretty good stats. Also, what are these punks? Oh, sleep staffs, huh? Looks like we're going to need Seliph again. Come save the day. Brave Lances. That's a little scary. Okay, that is going to be all for today. Let me go ahead and stop the timer. Good progress. I think there's a good chance I beat this tomorrow.